Yeah, that's what that noise is. Very loud. All hail the ever-rotating gun. May its eternal rotation keep this world safe. For when the gun stops rotating, so too does the world.
And he just started killing people. He looked me straight in the eye, and at one point, it was just terrifying. He definitely had pedophile eyes.
I forgot that line. He definitely had pedophile eyes.
I saw one girl.
Is just sit on the toilet when the poo is about to pop in. Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? That's the greatest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. The freest time in his life is just sit on the toilet when the poo is about to popping. Oh. Oh my god.
But just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna. Okay, let me just...
Kid's pretty radical. Trying to cut
Okay,
trying to cut the soul out of the body. It's pretty radical.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it right. No! Stop! Stop!
Stop! Defense of the Dark Arts. Mr. Potter, I'm going to teach you a spell that will protect your anus from rim jobs when you don't want them. Fuck you. Fuck. Hey, just please don't. Just don't. Just fucking don't. Stop it. Oh my god, literally every time I do it, he does it. I have to heal, and he's just gonna do it he's just gonna do it every single time. That is hilarious. Such fucking... Oh my god, dude. Oh, one guy went off a building. Oh! Oh my god! What did I just do? Oh my god. Also, I have to do Beats That Time wants me to do that Milby voice. Always been a big fan of that guy. Alright, I'll do that Milby voice. Hey there, I'm Milby. Good to meet you. I play games online. And I think I'm really funny. And sometimes I start late. No, a lot of time I start late. And I don't know how to keep time. And I tend to forget what I'm doing. And I just talk non-stop and I don't think about what I'm saying and I make people sad. But sometimes it works. It's a camel? The Last Guardian's a camel? That's so stupid. Oh, that's hilariously silly. Oh man, that's great. That's just so great. Oh, playing Russian roulette with my penis. Whoever it goes off in the face of loses the game. That's really gross. I'm sorry. Is there something by the door?
Kevin. Ooh. Ah. Gotcha. All right, gotcha. Okay.
Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything though.
Okay.
Yep, that would be my reaction to Kay. I'd be like, all right, fucking weird.
That's weird.
Quark nailed it. That's weird. That's fucking weird. But yeah, we'll. I'm really looking forward to Elden Ring. Should be great. Coming out. It's coming out on 25th. Hello. Eh? It's coming out. Do-do-do-do. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop-a-boop. It's coming out soon, isn't it? La la la. Lolly lolly la. Lolly doody doo. Let's tweet out that we're live there. Put on the Discord. No. No. What? I want to play. Can't get the words out. I want to play Subnautica. Sorry, I just got really into the. My fucking face. Hey, I can go fast now. Say, you look like. Oh, we most definitely are. That's the dam. Nah, not too damning at the moment. Whoa. Okay. Hello, everybody. Ugh. That wasn't a real fart. That was me. Say hi like Kirby. Hi. There you go. You got it. You had it. It happened to you. How's everybody doing? Today is a day where we don't play Pokemon. Today we're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PC. I got given a code, and I got to do it before the 6th, so today's the 5th, so we're doing it today. Yeah, I played the remake back when it first came out. I haven't touched it since then, but I loved it. I loved it so much, I played for it twice on stream, once normally and then again on hard mode, one after the other without a break, and it was great, and I loved that game. Fresh haircut. I mean, I guess, yeah, I cut it the other day. 2 days ago? 3 days ago? I don't know. Kind of cut it every... Like, I usually cut it every, like, couple days. It's what I'm doing. Week continues to be a fucker. I'm currently 18 pages into a 64-page proposal. God damn, that's a lot of pages for a proposal. How? I mean, like, I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe you just need to write, "Will you marry me?" Like, I don't know if you need like 64 pages to write that. Sorry, that was a terrible joke. I don't know if you need all the preamble before the you know, the main bit. Here's my business proposal. Will you marry me? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? You got 2 months to work on this. Yeah, I just figured I'd just keep it simple, you know. Maybe you just like write it really big across 64 pages, all like sellotape together. You know, that could work. Yeah, so like I said, I will mention it once or twice. I got this copy for free, so you can't trust anything I say because I've been corrupted by the corporations, by big money. They got to me. I don't know how this is going to run on my PC. Probably going to have to turn the setting down a bit. I haven't actually turned it on yet. I forgot to download it the other day, and I forgot to download it the other day, so I had to download it this morning. And I was like, oh my god, it's going to take forever. So I just like went out. I just like left the house. I was like, I'm just going to go somewhere until it's done. First thing that got me into Final Fantasy VII content was watching me play Crisis Core. That's interesting because Crisis Core is not the best Final Fantasy game. But I mean, if that got you in, it got you in. The story's good though. Since played Remake and Rebirth and love both. Hey, welcome to the Final Fantasy VII Final Fantasy VII world. I'd recommend the original Final Fantasy VII. It's pretty dated, but it's still a good game, and it definitely ties into these games as well. But depends whether or not you really want to do it, to be fair. I tried to get this from the corporation. Try to get this from the corporations. The new Final Fantasy VII Remake is cool enough. I tried a bit of it, but I still the original is still solid in my heart for now. I mean, I one of the things I like about about the remake is that it in no way invalidates the original. In fact, it makes the original more important than ever. Like, remake is not just it isn't just Final Fantasy VII made pretty. It is a very different game. And that's what's so good about it. That's what a remake should be. There's no point just remaking the same thing but prettier. That's a waste of time because that thing already fucking exists. Why even bother doing it at that point? Do something different. Remake it if you have a cool idea. Don't just remake the thing prettier. It's so fucking... I hate that shit. It's such a waste of time. It's not like a sacred text, you know? People get weird about stuff when they change it, but, like, it's not some sacred text. Nothing's sacred. Nothing in this world is sacred. Apart from my cat. Ugh. I think it's fine to remake a game, but pretty if they're genuine compatible. Well, there's always caveats to shit. You know, if the original is like literally impossible to play, which is pretty rare. I mean, for emulation, you can get a hold of pretty much anything. If the original is, you know, console locked to a specific console, I'm thinking about fucking Metal Gear Solid 4 now, or like, you know, really stuck to something, and emulating it is a bit of a pain in the ass. Then yeah, it's nice, but overall, like, I'm glad that they took such a long time to remake Final Fantasy VII, because if they just remade it but prettier, it would have felt like a cash grab. It's a cash grab. It would have felt soulless. There's no story to tell because that story's already been told. You know, I like it when a team and a director has a story to tell, and this game very clearly has a story it wants to tell, and I really like that. It's a thing that a lot of like soulless, you know, live service shit and AAA things don't have anymore. It has no soul. It has no message. It has no story. It's just designed to hold your attention and drain your wallet, and I can't stand that shit. Said as a guy who plays Marvel Rivals, so you know, everyone's got their crutch. Yeah, the only thing that really needs a remake is Bloodborne, because that game is stuck on PS4, and emulating PS4 is a little touchy sometimes, and yeah, making a game run at like at least solid 60 is like that's always a nice thing. Right. Yeah, I'm really curious what they'll name the third part. Right, let's go. Let's do this. Oh shit. Let's play this game. All right, it's gonna be interesting. I'm very curious how this game's gonna run. Apparently, it's gonna run in windowed. That's interesting. Oh my god, my PC just started to take off. That's not a good sign. Oh, good. Let's let repair shaders, is fine. Reunion? Reunion would make a lot of sense, yeah. Remake, Rebirth, Reunion. Final Fantasy VII Afterbirth. Ugh. What a name. It's preparing shaders. Preparing shaders. Preparing shaders. Preparing shaders. Preparing shaders. Preparing shaders. Is the PC version? Yeah, it's the copy they gave me. But I honestly would have preferred they gave me a PS5 copy because then I know it would just run fine. But it's because it came out on PC like relatively recently, so it's, you know. Did they Epic or Steam me? Give it to me on Steam. I don't really care what they give it to me on, to be fair. I kind of hate. I hate them all. I hate everything. I hate literally everything in the world. It looks so much worse on PS5. It doesn't really bother me, to be honest. As long as I run everything in performance mode on PS5, and I'm not going to be running this at like the most pretty thing it can handle, because I doubt my PC can handle that. I think we're going to watch the story so far because I think I need a little bit of a reminder. I mean, I mostly remember it, but like, not just for me. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I guess. Dynamic. Enemy difficulty adjusted will make based on your skill level. Select if you love the thrill of the fight. Interesting. That's an interesting thing. I guess I'll try dynamic. I mean, the fact it's further down than normal makes me think it could get more difficult than normal. So, ugh, why would I do classic? Curse position out of bounds. I love the music in this game. Yeah, dynamic sounds like it's me. I am forever a person who likes to be challenged in games. If the game is too easy, I just get bored. Yeah, medium's fine by me. I don't want to push my computer too much. The SFX is always too loud in every game I've ever fucking experienced. Alright, what's some bonuses? Ugh, nah, I don't want any of that. Right, let's look at the story so far.
When there is so much to tell, where should I even start?
Who's talking?
With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps.
Recognize that voice.
Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy. Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1.
No, I don't really want to know. It's okay. I'm just talking out loud.
Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom.
I'm like,
said to symbolize reunion.
I ask a lot of just questions out loud that I don't actually want
Thus
answers.
was
By the way.
destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes.
Oh,
And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet, and only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building.
yeah, this is a very, very abridged version of remake.
It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them.
Oh, there you go. He's right.
Yet during
Oh, I
our
love the song.
flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth.
You know what was a pretty good comprehensive recap? The Kingdom Hearts one for free.
Cloud's foe fled with the
Gonna
corpse
have to
of
be.
Genova, the cataclysm from the stars, and the catalyst of our plight.
It's kind of leaving out all of the weird ghost shit.
Eventually, we too made
Like all of the
escape.
meta shit.
Stormtroopers
Where
defeated,
Sephiroth's
and
aware
raced
of the
toward
events
Midgard's
of the
edge.
original and shit.
Yet Sephiroth once again
I
intervened.
love this song.
Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city.
Because your
Before
Pokemon?
their
No?
opposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud
I love
brought
this
his
song.
blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. The fight won. In the shadows
Wow, yeah,
of
they cut out a
destiny,
lot in that recap. Holy moly.
we stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom.
I guess it's entirely from Red's perspective, so it's not like, oh yeah, and also there's an alternate
Beyond
timeline
where
going.
fate could follow, that a new journey began.
Oh yeah, and also, not that I would know this because I'm telling it from my perspective, but there's also another timeline. That was, it's an interesting recap. That leaves out a lot of stuff. Confirm whether or not you have any save data in qualify to receive a bonus. I don't give a shit. I also don't have any. I don't think I have any of that on this PC. Default. Dynamic. okay. Oh, I love it.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral
Probably Manor, yeah.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Shit got fucked up. Holy moly, man. Fucking hell, the place got really fucked up. That is so much more messed up than it got in the original. Like, wow. I mean, it's still impressive, all right? Oh shit. I'm so curious about this Zack story. So interesting.
Of course, this is only the
I
most
love that we're
recent
starting
in a
off with this
series
version.
of
That's
crises.
great. Oh shit.
Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that
culminating
tornado
in this
really did a number on the
Wait.
city.
destruction.
I thought another
So
reactor
he's
blew up.
here
Must
after...
have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when
Oh
it
man,
rains,
that is really
it
confusing.
pours.
As you can see. Ah, over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one
So you're right.
ex-soldier armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier armed with a buster sword.
Back over here. The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble.
Oh, I'm fucking...
Quick, get the camera off them.
I'm so fucking confused. This red?
Come on, this way.
This must be... Because they're wandering off somewhere else.
Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
What?
Hey, turn that off! The survivors are being taken away. I can't hear it.
Right, so for those who don't know, Zack is dead in the original at this point. Some stuff happened at the end of the remake that completely fucking wildly changed everything. And I'm assuming this is like an alternate timeline because the main crew are actually safe because we've seen that.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend?
It's
for
like a
too much Mako, but he'll be fine.
yeah. Because this is based literally, if you've played Crisis Core, this is like based right after Crisis Core. Essentially what's happening here. But in a really weird way. Oh, dude, I love that we're actually starting this off with Zack. That's amazing. I didn't think they'd do that. Ignore the warning signs. I'm a bad boy. Is the volume okay? Damn.
Get away from her! He's got a buster sword!
He's got a buster sword! Yeah. 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 He's got a buzzsaw, he's so cool. Zack should be so fucking tired at this point. He already just took out a literal army of soldiers before this.
Heads up!
Fucking hell, alright. Just casually taking out a helicopter with a pipe, no worries.
Sorry.
Damn, I love the animation on his attack. I love that he weaves in kicks as well. Thank you, but fuck you. Is he dead?
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Oh, I don't recognize that scene. She loves Zack. She loves Zack, really. Cloud just reminds her of Zack because he's had his, because he thinks technically is
Sure, if Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's
Okay, so now we're back in.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time.
Okay, so right. Okay, now we're doing the cloud telling what happened. Yeah.
My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came up. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
Zack wasn't in remake at all. No, Zack only appeared at the very end of remake. After the tournament, I'll tell you after the story, but I'll go over it.
Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but
That's
never been motion
interesting.
sick. Sorry, man.
Okay, that sounds good.
Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Oh, that's so good.
Rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Oh yeah.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do they do? Call a ceasefire with Mutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess.
Oh, it's so good. They're doing like all of the
Where is
body actions of Zack on him. It's really good.
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Like, the whole squat thing is like a Zack thing.
Got
The body
some
squat
beats in
thing.
our
He does it constantly in Crisis Core.
Let's go.
It's just like it's this weird way of getting pumped up. Damn, those guys are ugly. Oh, I like his belt.
You take one, I'll take the other.
Take? That's a good little. That was a really good take on the Sephiroth theme there.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
Oh my god, I'm Sephiroth. Oh my god. I love it. I'm so happy. Oh my god, I'm Sephiroth. Oh, has he got like a... That's interesting. That's a really interesting pose he strikes there.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
I mean, this is like right at the start, aren't
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
So for those cute confused, this is Cloud telling a story of his past, basically.
Home, sweet home.
His past.
Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents, though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
I like that. I like the way that they pause the retelling. Great.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
I kind of liked pre-insane Sephiroth. He was actually like semi-okay.
I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Right. I'm going to talk about some stuff that will spoil what's going to happen in this game because it's a remake, because it's already happened before. But it's like relevant to... I'm going to talk about the original, which will obviously change things. If you don't know the original, it's going to kind of spoil some shit, but it's kind of relevant to me explaining shit. So... the Zack thing is... So Zack is like a character in Crisis Core and is like Cloud's... friend, I guess. Yeah, like he's Cloud's friend, and he's dead in the events of the original Final Fantasy VII. He dies before it happens, but at the end of Remake, they did a tornado thing. That that crazy tornado thing happened, where Sephiroth appeared, and they're not supposed to fight Sephiroth at that point in the original. And they fought Sephiroth in this crazy thing, and it pulled characters from fucking the movie, those weird what were they, like the remnants of Sephiroth from the movie were there, but in like a different form. It's mad. He was like pulling characters from the future into the fight that shouldn't exist, basically. Kadaj and whatever the fuck they were called. And from that moment on, it like the whole of the original remake is, it's like things are happening, and there are these ghosts, and these ghosts keep trying. And every time the story starts to veer off from what originally happened, these ghosts keep trying to force it back into what it was originally. And Sephiroth is like seemingly trying to change the timeline, basically. Like he is. The Sephiroth that we meet in this is seemingly a Sephiroth who has gone through the events of the original, gone through the events of the sequels, the movies, and is now here, or at least has knowledge of that, and is aware of everything that happens, and is trying to change almost seemingly trying to change like fate of what happened in the original where he lost. It feels like. When the tornado thing when the big tornado thing happened and the timeline started getting changed, something happened in the past. And it feels like what they're doing at the moment. I don't understand. I'm not sure yet, but what I assume is that there are now two timelines, and that like there's the crew who are telling this story now, and then there's an alternate timeline where Zack is now alive, where he should be dead. And the people without I'm wondering, like, it's Aerith and Red and Tifa and Barrett should not be there where they are together. So I'm wondering if there's now two versions of them, like I'm wondering if there's the versions in this timeline, and there's a second version of them that got thrown into this other timeline. Although Aerith's dead in that timeline now already, so... Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. Basically, Zack shouldn't be alive. And for those who don't know, spoilers now. Like this, what the Cloud is telling now is not real. It's like Cloud basically goes through some traumatic shit and imprints himself into Zack's memories. So like this, what's happening now is like basically not really true from Cloud's perspective. Everything that happens with Cloud in this is not really Cloud. It's very weird. Cloud basically has like a Cloud basically like loses his memory and confuses his memories with Zack's memories and thinks that him and Zack are kind of the same thing. Sort of. Press B to roll forward or jump over certain terrain. But like not fully, it's like some event. It's like he like mushes events. So one of these two people, I think, is Cloud. Cloud talk in that beginning bit. There's a bit where you can see one of the guys has yellow hair, and that's Cloud. He's actually a soldier here. So like one of these two soldier guys is actually Cloud, and the guy with technically Zack right now, but Cloud thinks that it's him. It's really weird. Is there one I can change? Wait, which one of these two is Cloud? Actually, technically that guy could be Cloud. I don't know how many soldiers there are. This guy could be Cloud as well.
Do you think I could look at all this mud? It's never gonna come off.
Probably not him.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
That could be Cloud. I don't know. One of the soldiers is Cloud.
To think I'd get to see Sephiroth with my own eyes.
Oh yeah, I forget about this. So yeah, after the events of what happens here, damn, that guy's just got a straight up AK. Okay, that's weird. Jesus Christ, the guys are packing. Yeah, basically, Cloud kind of gets like Mako sickness with this experimental thing, and it just it really fucks him up basically. Fucks with his head, fucks with his memories, just really messes him up for like a really long time.
You boys are gonna be well stocked for your trip up the mountain. Believe you me, it'll be alright.
But this is Zack telling a story about his past that he's gotten very confused with, basically, due to the events that happen here.
This is my third.
I really like the story of Final Fantasy VII, if you can't tell. And I really like the fact that the remakes play with your expectations and knowledges of the original and mess with it.
Being a soldier? Goodness! Is that you, Cloud?
Is that you, Cloud?
Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
Oh. Thanks. A sandwich.
Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
Wonder if Sephiroth.
Everyone, please.
I think Nomura's taken a step back from... I think he was, like, director in the last one, but I think he's, like, not the director in this one. I think he took a step back slightly for this one.
Did you come looking for Tifa?
Talk to him too. Now's not the time.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's pretty. A lot of the main plot points of this, yeah, are just gonna be known for like they're just famously like cultural, basically.
You know I can go back to hanging my lawn laundry outside without worrying about...
I don't know who does the writing. I'm not sure who's like who's like the writer and
So
stuff.
how did it feel being back up there?
He was co-director on the
I don't know.
previous one.
Nostalgic, I guess. After 2 years away and all that.
Looks like he's 18, was actually 45. That's what happens. You're just like 18 until you hit a certain age, and then you're just old suddenly. That's how it feels like. It just feels like how it goes in Japan. Young, suddenly old. I'm on PC? Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 4 is 100% going to be is going to be Final Fantasy 13 versus secretly, basically. That's what that game's gonna be. Slash not so secretly.
Most soldiers certainly are handsome.
Handsome. Well, I'm very handsome.
Huh? You went to my place?
Yeah.
I figured you might be there.
Oh, thank you. Did you get some perspective from? Alright, thank you. We'll see how the Star Wars mascots in Kingdom Hearts 4. I honestly don't give a shit about any of the Disney stuff in Kingdom Hearts. The less Disney shit there is in Kingdom Hearts, the better for me.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think.
You're standing in her food.
She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
Whoa, guys, take the panties, not the women. It's still one of my favorite American Dad bits. When he's in Camp Refugi. Panty raid. Whoa, guys, take the panties. Not the women. That's a little extreme. Okay. Camp Refugi. Yeah, I generally want like little to no Disney in Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 3 was an absolute goddamn travesty, and I blame a large parts of that on Disney, because you can feel their fucking tendrils all over that game. They're like, Disney are like very different from how they were when like the first Kingdom Hearts came out, and you can tell. Like, they were very much like, right,
into my room?
This game is going to be like an advertisement for our films. I did go in your room, yeah. Panty raid. And then you can add the story in at the end if you want. There's a story you can have at the end, but that's it. A Moogle doll. That's cute.
You went through my stuff?
Yep.
I know I shouldn't have.
Yeah, I was a creep, bruh. I was a little fucking creep.
Cloud!
Bro,
You asshole!
I'm a creep. Piano pianos, you can start tickling the ivories and perform pieces using sheet music you've acquired. Ooh.
Did you actually play it?
Went to town on it, bro. Went to town. Well, basically none of this. Like, I think one of the reasons you can choose to like how things happen in this is because this is all entirely unreliable narration on Cloud's part. Basically, he'd have no knowledge of this happening. Wow, there's a lot in here. Holy moly. This is very, this is a lot more. Jesus. Went to town on it, bro. Went to town.
You could have just left it alone, you know. What
What were you even thinking?
Yeah, don't quit your day job.
I went to town on that baby, man.
Our village is truly in your
Yeah, that's. I think they kind of had that with the guitar in the last game. I think. The Nidhogg Hotel. Love the name.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth.
I don't remember this guy. He looks like Sean Connery. Pregnant, I see.
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
He sounds like every guy who's ever voiced someone in an
learn a lot
anime.
from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last counted, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Yeah, I don't remember Zangan in the original. I don't think he
A
was.
real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Right. A little
Yeah,
creepy.
right.
Oh, so she's like Tifa's master.
Got
Okay.
anything to say for yourself?
He's like Tifa's
I
master.
didn't know.
Interesting. Did they have Tifa's master in the original? I don't know. I don't
I'd
really
be
remember.
interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Yeah, I don't remember if we ever saw her master in the
Ah,
original.
hello there. All our rooms are reserved for you Shinra boys, so take your pick. You'll find them just up... Huh? No. Cloud? My. Get a load of you. And you've only been away a couple of years.
There's only like one. There's only one room. Are we all sleeping in here? I guess we're all just sleeping in this one, I suppose. All right, all right. All of our rooms. You mean all of your single room? All of our single room is reserved for you Shinra guys. Yeah, I'd have to look up if the master was even in the original. I don't remember him. There's a lot of like small side characters I don't remember from the original.
Only imagine what their lives. Goodness, is that you, Cloud? I have the perfect scarf for Sephiroth.
I can't really imagine Sephiroth in a scarf. He seems more like an ascot kind of guy to me, you know.
I gotta catch a glimpse of Sephiroth.
Sephiroth.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra?
He was in the original?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown.
Yeah, I remember now.
I must say, you look dashing in that uniform.
You're so cool. You're so cool.
Knowing that this is Cloud's fucked up memories makes everything these people are saying to him really fucking hilarious in hindsight.
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Ugh, fine. Mama Cloud.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Damn, she literally just looks like Cloud.
Welcome home.
Just Cloud as a lady.
Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice.
Ooh, interesting.
I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big
Cloud's a
city.
man that shaves his armpits, I can see. I'm with you,
I'd
brother.
feel a lot better if I knew you'd
I'm in the
found a
armpit
good
shaving
girl.
gang.
One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl. I could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose.
Silly goose. Just silly goose.
That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
You go ahead there at 16. What are you talking about?
They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud.
Bunch of
You
twinks
know,
and shit.
Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
It's interesting that.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out
It's
that
a good,
much.
like, sort of showing of, like, his memories are just, like, not right.
Our reasons,
Like, it's really, like,
some of them had to do with you.
when you know that, like, this is not really, like, the thing and that he's imprinting Zack and shit. They do a really good job of, like, if you know the stuff they're doing here is like, oh, that's really smart. If you don't know, then it's like, it's really good foreshadowing. Like the doing squat thing is amazing because that is like Zack's thing. He does it constantly in Crisis Core. And like all of the body motions he was doing in the truck is they're very like Zack. And even the way he's talking and his personality is like not remotely like Cloud. It's like Cloud does not act this way, really.
Hey, bro, you worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
Press your arms to your ears and show me your palms. Keep those fingers straight.
Weak legs betray a weak mind.
They do the squats in the original, don't they? I don't fully remember that. Actually, no, I guess I do. It's full of good.
Make sure you're prepared for a tough hike tomorrow.
Finally. Soon these troubles
Sephiroth, we love you.
Please, go back to your homes.
Cloud was here, but not in the way that he remembers.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
I don't think he like. I'm trying to remember in Crisis Core, like he'd started to suspect shit at this point, but it wasn't really. It wasn't until here where he really loses it, because he finds out about like Hojo and stuff. Because he's like, yeah, Sephiroth is like actually quite chill before all of this. He's always a little weird, but
What
he's
you
like-
looking at?
He's not straight up fucking evil.
This landscape.
Huh?
Yeah, Cloud's a
I
grunt,
could
not a
swear
soldier.
I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving.
Oh yeah,
by
this is
noon.
after.
You should get some rest.
Is this after?
All right.
Is this after
Will do.
Gak just died? Fuck, whatever his name was. That fucking stupid character. The red guy. Red Sephiroth. I hate that character.
Night.
I fucking hate that character. I don't like him at all.
I tried, but I couldn't get
Fucking
to
red
sleep that night.
Sephiroth, basically.
Was too excited, too nervous.
Oh no, Genesis. Oh yes, Genesis. No, Genesis is nice. The other one.
Was pretty much the same.
Is it? Wait, no, no. Yes, Genesis. Yes, I do mean Genesis. I was thinking of the other one. Yeah, Genesis is the stupid character. Zack's mentor is, I guess, the one he cares about more. We sipping? I don't know. My dad said he had some prosecco, so he just gave me some. He was like, "Do you want a glass?" And I was like, oh, "Okay." Yeah, he's just red Sephiroth. Basically. He's just like a Sephiroth wannabe.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir. I must insist.
Are we gonna get? Oh, we're gonna get like sexy cowboy Tifa now, aren't we?
Tifa.
Fucking hell.
You don't have to
Fucking outfit is ridiculous, man.
There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin.
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
What are you dressed in?
Good job, she won't. Come on.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
I've never understood the whole cowboy gap for her.
Where's the harm in that? There?
I like the thumbs up.
Thanks.
This is gonna be important later.
Say cheese.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more.
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
I can't remember why Tifa doesn't
The
correct
reactor
him
was
here.
halfway up Mount
Because
Nibelheim.
she knows. She's
I was
aware
looking
that this
forward
is
to breathing
wrong.
that crisp, clean mountain air again.
I can't remember if she also lost her memory. Like, or if she just doesn't say anything at this point because she's like, what the fuck? This is not right. This is like, you were not a soldier. Hold to sprint or press L to keep sprinting until you stop moving. Does you automatically perform terrain actions? Okay. Checks to use your weapon and attack. For example, if you find box mark. I can't remember the original. Like, I can't remember. She gets really fucking hurt during this as well, and I don't know if her memories are a bit lost and she's not really sure. She could be very much like, I don't fully remember because of what happened. Find boxes marked. Yeah, Cowboy Tifa, I've never really understood why. I guess they just like Cowboy Tifa, basically. Yeah, so Dirge of Cerberus is like based after the original Final Fantasy VII. It's like a really weird spin-off sequel thing that is about Vincent, and it involves like deep ground, and they've seemingly, I mean, in the DLC for remake, they started incorporating parts of Dirge of Cerberus into this, which I was like, oh, okay. I'm really hoping Genesis doesn't pop up in this game. I don't like Genesis. He's a fucking weird character. He just sits there reading fucking poems all the time and just wishes he was Sephiroth, basically. Like, Genesis dies in Crisis Core, but there's like a post-credits teaser in Dirge of Cerberus where he's still alive in a cave, but they never did anything with it.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nibel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time.
I can't remember if Dirge is based before
Such a breathtaking view.
the movie or not.
Everyone,
I think it is.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Yeah, I don't remember if Dirge is before Advent
I
Children.
think you mean business trips? Which
I think
are
it
no
is.
fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Damn, it's a good shot, man. Oh, dude, music in this is so good. I mean, it's all based on like good songs, but like the reimagining of songs is just so incredible in this. And remake as well. Oh my God. Sephiroth's like that new interpretation of Sephiroth's theme was like just fucking phenomenal.
We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
A post-credit scene in had the way does vacuuming Genesis' body out. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, Genesis' appearance is based on a celebrity called Gact or something like that. And one of the reasons he hasn't appeared for ages is because there's some like really legal issues around the visual appearance of Gact. Like they're really strict about using it or something. I think his name's Gact, but yeah, he's based on like some sort of like famous Japanese pop star or actor or something like that. And yeah, there's some like really weird legal issues there with his image and shit. And they couldn't use the character. I'm very much just like, maybe you just like redesign him completely so he doesn't look like Gact or whatever. Is it Gact? Yeah, that's why I call Genesis Gact, because he's just it's like a stupid joke.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Press X to attack the cloud sword. Hold the button will allow you to follow up by sweeping slash. Okay. Press button after dodging to launch a ranged attack. Oh, okay. I'll hold the button to unleash an aerial combo. So hold the button after dodging? Press X to attack the button. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Right, okay. Press the button after dodging to launch a range. Hold the button to unleash an aerial combo. Okay. Yeah, okay, so hold after dodge.
It's on now. You're done.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Yeah, and then I fought off all the monsters on my own, and Tifa was very impressed, and everyone clapped. And Sephiroth showed me his boobs. What? Tifa? No, Sephiroth showed me his boobs. Trust me. Sephiroth was packing a pair of pecs back then. I don't know if Gak did the VA in Japanese or not, but I know that his likeness was the basis for Genesis, like literally. I mean, the best thing about Genesis is that they got that fight scene with him, Sephiroth, and shit. I keep forgetting Zack's mentor's name. That one where they fight in the VR on top of the cannon. That's like one of the best. That's like the best. And Geo, that's it. The best thing that comes from that is that fight scene. Like that's amazing. I love that whole fight scene. Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gaze fills up, combat will ensure protect before it fills to get the jump on foes, or retreat to avoid a fight. If you land the first strike, your ATB gauge will fill slightly at the start of battle. Okay. Just run away from battles. And, Rotate on the command menu. From there, you can expend ATB charges. The ATB gauge will gradually fill as time passes, as well as whenever you attack foes with this.
Let's finish this.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Could take me a bit to get used to the combat in this. I've gotta readjust to how the combat goes in these games. It's annoying because I've gotten like really good at it by the end of the original.
Whoa.
Oh no, he approved of the image thing for being gacked. Like that was, it wasn't like they just molded him after gacked and didn't say anything. It was all like approved. But I know it's just, I know Genesis as the character with his image is wrapped up in legal
Just you
issues.
watch.
Press ready to block incoming attacks, or press B to move out of harm's way. Safely block an attack will reduce the amount of damage taken. Block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective. I love a good perfect block shit. Ow, damn. Timing that was terrible. I can't remember if operator mode is for damage. Yeah, I think it is.
Piece of cake.
Operator mode is when you stun them because it's really slow and then you build up damage. Hopefully remember how operator mode works. Press to lock experience.
All yours.
You know what to do, Cloud.
Let's finish this.
Ow. Damn, we're like shooting fucking beams off? What the hell?
You're done.
We have the Moonlight Greatsword. Do you have a favorite character you played in the original? It's probably Tifa. Tifa plays really, really impressively in the remake.
Well done, Trooper.
I mean, if you mean in the original.
Thank you.
No, I don't really have a favorite.
I got the rest.
In the remake, I definitely think Tifa plays the best. Ow, fucking hell. Smacked me around all over the place.
Burn. Let's finish this. Time to get serious. This ends here.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys?
Yeah, Tifa played amazingly in remake.
I'll be careful.
Very dodge, very like mechanic heavy. So she was really fun to play.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Like playing through the game on normal, you didn't really need to switch characters that much. When I played it on hard, I really had to learn how to play every character. And it was a lot more fun, to be honest, like having to switch around and do shit. I loved hard mode in remake. I'm hoping hard mode in this is similar to remake, where like they change up fights and shit. Because I remember in hard mode in remake, like a lot of the boss fights were quite different. Like there was like some new phases to them and shit, which is really cool. I'm thinking mostly of the curse. Actually, yeah, I think that the demon house thing was quite different. Material can be set into most weapons and equipment via the materia. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure. I've forgotten how it goes. Why not? Oh, it's got a sense. Ability points or balance, shooting over the AP's go, material with proof, over enhancing effects. Yeah, grinding out AP. Pretty important for hard mode. Again, getting some really high AP materia. So I activate a character's unique ability. Cloud, for example, can switch modes of fighting, alternating between the balanced operator mode and the offensive-oriented Punisher mode. That's it. That's yeah.
It's on now.
Ah, shit. I didn't mean to hit that then.
You're done. Well, that's...
I need to read that. I forgot that word. Press X on the pause menu. Open photo mode. Push mode, Cloud moves so slightly, but X can unleash a more powerful attack. Addition, Cloud will launch a counter strike every time he. That's it. He has a counter strike every time he guards. Yeah, I remember that. You cannot have a guard against ranged attacks with magic. When you evade such attacks, you will switch back to operating mode. With Braver, Cloud can deliver a heavy swing with his blade, which becomes even more potent while airborne. Okay. A perfect finisher for a staggered foe. Plus, Slash allows Cloud to deliver freak sacred strikes from foes, even able ones that grows more power the more enemies he hits. Okay.
That.
I don't remember using operator mode, that like switching to Punisher mode that much because it's just so fucking slow. I think I may have used it a bit more in hard mode, but like I don't fully remember I don't remember using it that much. I remember switching when it was staggered. Yeah, maybe like but then usually I'm using abilities once they're staggered, I think. You like use from what I'm remembering is that like you get them staggered and then you like certain abilities are good for staggering and then you like get them staggered and then you all use your skills as much as you can on them to build up the stagger multiplier damage thing and then try and use like the most powerful shit you've got on them basically. I think that's it. I can't get up that high. Ah, yeah, fuck you.
Let's finish this.
Piece of cake.
Maybe it's certain characters up the stagger percent? Stagger multiplier? I can't remember. I remember Tifa was really good at upping the stagger multiplier.
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Ooh, hello, materia. Wind materia. Ooh. What is this background? So interesting. Oh yeah, the shortcuts. Auto equip on auto equip airborne action. Usually pretty good. Well, no, we don't need cure on that. We'll fire on that. That's it. Focus thrust increases stagger. Yeah, some moves are good for stagger. Something, yeah, so focus thrust is really good for increasing stagger. Brave is pretty good for finish dulling it out if it's just a single target. Hey, how's it going? Approach locations marked with to perform context-sensitive actions. Yum. Classic God of War loading screens. Press X on the pause. Yeah, we know about this. Why are you telling me about photo mode again? I don't want to know about photo mode. These are like just so common now.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered.
Oh, but
Otherwise, you'd have let us straight off the
I'd
cliff.
be a good guy, Sephiroth.
Lead on.
I'd be a good guy. But Sephiroth. But Sephiroth.
One of these two fuckers is coming. Sephiroth, you showed me your boobs. I thought we were close now. Level boost materia. Increases the level of link materia. Oh yeah, that's good. Now we have Blizzard. Got nice and cozy, everybody. Do you know Sephiroth's actually been naughted because he's got the Xehanort X on him. Oh my god, it's a giant metal penis. Fucking shit is that? Screamer. What the fuck?
Come on. You're done.
Nope. Interesting. Maybe we just can't increase stagger at the moment.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
It's a fun one to counter. And an easy one to counter. Everyone's doing a little bit of parkour down there. Parkour!
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in.
I can already see like how much more like explory this is based on like just being able to vault. Because I don't think we could just vault over anything before, or more or less anything. But yeah, I definitely noticed a lot more. I can already see with the more exploratory vaulting shit. Purify connect this macro processing unit.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Tifa, you okay? You are just straight up wearing a cowboy outfit. I don't think you should be in it.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected.
We're allowed to vault over vault-approved things. This is a vault-approved vault right here. Sounds very Fallout-y. This is a vault-approved vault. This is a vault-approved jump. Loving the scenery, loving the scenery. Rain's a big thing in this. Barrels flying everywhere there.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
I'm the guide here.
Well, they use the rain very, like, when they use rain in these games, they use it very, like, usually to make a point, like, to highlight the sort of emotions of the scene. I mean, like, the rain in Remake only happened once they'd, like, once they'd gotten out of the city, because obviously it never rains in the city because they're all under plates and stuff. It's like it's almost like rain kind of almost represents a sense of like freedom. So she's like, yeah, don't worry, I'll just fight the current. Currents don't take me, I take currents. Oh, he's getting taken away by the Death Stranding monsters. Damn, we're so shiny. Lubed up and ready to party, baby. 2 hours later. He didn't survive the lubing, I'm afraid.
He's in Fate's hands now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the one that Cloud saved was Cloud.
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
I really like his belt.
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining
really
you up front
interesting.
this time. For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
He doesn't have that normally. Oh. Like he didn't have that for a remake. I just want to look at it more. It seems it's really interesting. They made like a weird point of highlighting it. Oh, there's the yellow paint. They made a weird point of highlighting it right at the beginning. I find it very interesting. So we can switch between Sephiroth and Cloud. Sephiroth. Stuckity-doo. Oh, he's got raise, cure, arrow, fully leveled arrow, fully leveled magnify, explore responsibility, fire, fully leveled thunder. Okay, so he's got magnify and everything, apart from fire. Raslune, respond base of fortitude rain. Rendering waves of energy an enemy could accuse Bob Webber and descend from the skies and impale an enemy. Oh, sweet, we got synergy stuff. Team with your partner to unleash up to 3 consecutive close range physical attacks. Ooh. Synergy stuff is I'm very excited about. The synergy thing is a thing that was like, it felt like you were like, oh man, that was one of those things all people like. It would have been really cool to have synergy attacks, and then they're like, yeah, synergy attacks, baby. And you're like, oh yeah. I'm so thrilled for our new best friend and forever party member. Sephiroth. Yo, it's the Sit and Be Fit benches. Always gotta sit and be fit. Should be okay for now.
Off you go.
Switch to a different character can provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can order your allies to attack while controlling the same character. Use Switch characters, left trigger or right trigger to issue commands. You can also switch characters while valid. Use X/mouse Mune or hold to unleash a ranged attack. Landing a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishes like Pierce or Sword Dance with Y, filling your limit gauge. Okay. Branching finishes. Press the right button to enter Retaliation stance. While in this stance, press X at the right time to parry an incoming attack. Okay.
All right.
Farewell. Pitiful. I've got this.
So for the current party leader, meaning you will control them to start combat. Change party leader, go to the company. I mean, of course I'm going to use Sephiroth. Like, I'm not going to get the chance to use him much more after this. Might as well.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. You just have to go through. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Dummy thick Mako.
If it's a fight you want,
Yeah, fucking this thing's throwing me around all over the place. Good miss, well done.
I got your back.
Farewell.
Piece of cake.
Frame rate kind of had a freak out there.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you guys know.
That's slander.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run.
Yeah, that's
right?
all just propaganda. Anti-Shinra propaganda. Get out of here.
Naturally formed materia.
Sound like a hippie.
And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
Oh shit, Jesus, what the fuck happened
How
there?
did you ever get to be a soldier?
Oh right, okay. I accidentally leaned on the R right trigger
To
there.
put it simply,
Apparently it
the
speeds up
knowledge of the
talking.
ancients is sealed within the orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the
God,
planet,
how incredibly
it allows us
how
to
incredibly
tap into
Gen
our
Z.
power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I'm more Gen Alpha, I guess.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird. Or magic, for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say.
I just meant, what do you think?
It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him...
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Anything but
I hate it that I know people have held it down for every cutscene as well. I hate it so
press
much.
on.
Just ruins pacing. It ruins intent and pacing whenever it's fucking played at like 1.5 speed. Excuse me.
Now we're talking.
Sephiroth's parry is really weird to use. I like how they just made Sephiroth party leader by default. They were like, everyone's gonna want to use Sephiroth. Why even pretend like that's not gonna be what people want to do? Sephiroth! Twinkety twink! Sephiroth! Such a big twink! Yeah, it seems like you don't hold block. You like press it to go into like the block mode, and then you have to press X to do the parry. It's like you've got to like pre-prep yourself quite a bit ahead of time, it feels like. It's not like a case of just pressing the button like with Cloud. Wow, very pretty. Once again, water just always looks amazing. Also, the color of that water is great.
Heads up.
Bring it on. Come on.
You know, Wind Waker still has the best sidle thing, where you got the little like shifty eyes. It's my favorite. I can just straight up jump down there. Okay. All right, everybody, way to show me up. This way over here. Yellow paint. Rah, I'm a gamer who thinks I understand game design. Rah, 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 rah. While guarding a Rambo, you can team up with allies from a variety of synergy skills. Useful attack abilities that do not consume engages. The ability skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. Press while guarding to view descriptions of the skills. Who the fuck plays this game for keyboard and mouse? I'm just fucking psychos. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know those people.
If it's a fight you want,
Enough damage on exploding ammo wings, replacing a crash state, making it easier for you to okay, but once the gauge is full, the enemy will attack it, discipline, and make it discover its final ability.
hold still. I got your back.
Still don't have the hang of combat in this yet.
I got this. Gotta be careful.
Quickly fill your ATB gauge and you release testing attacks.
Let's finish this. I gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
I'm gonna change it to Cloud actually. Finally, I feel a bit easier. It feels a bit easier to control Cloud. How do I make you? Probably. I forgot how I make him the party leader. There we go. Go to combat settings in the main menu. I'm just gonna play with Cloud more since I'm gonna be actually using him going forward as opposed to Sephiroth. I'm able to catch a stream for a few years? Damn. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. Good to have you here. For a few years. That's a... Yeah, wow.
You're done. Piece of cake.
It's like Sassu, really. Extended input timing window for precision defense. Well, that's handy. It's funny, sometimes when you're climbing up things, you just kind of like, flies up them. It's like, oh, that was sexy. We love that. So many plumes of phoenix down. It's time to get cleaning. Very, very slowly.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
I was thinking then, I was like, that cable is definitely gonna get stuck. This is an interesting mechanic to stick in the game. I'm not really entirely sure why they put this in here. I feel like it'd be good if we had a bit where you have to really slowly push this giant Mako cleaning box. Yeah, sure, why not?
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. Gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Yeah, really odd busy work that. Ooh, hello. Comet material. Ooh. Fuck it, I'm into it. Let's do it. Yeah, I'd love to. I want to know what I want to hear, like the design meeting for that. Like, we should put in this like slow block pushing Mako cleaning sections. Why? Just break it up a bit. Why? Oh, it's kind of feeling it. I'm just really feeling it right now. Really feeling it. Sit and be fit. I'd like to sit and be fit. I wanna sit. Oh, I just wanna sit and be fit. Well, that was some weird visuals there. Who else loves to sit and be fit?
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Ew.
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I had.
It thinks we're after
Bum,
materia.
Gotta keep your guard up. Come on, try to
You need to vary your attack.
Oh shit!
You're
One parts can tag and destroy. Trying these discrete parts can press your foe, preventing from unleashing powerful abilities.
not doing so great.
Rookies.
Damn it. Get me out of here.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Won't let you down.
Oh, damn it.
Stand back.
Damn it. Not again.
Get it together.
Let's go. I owe you one.
When we're done.
Of course.
Quickly.
I won't let you down.
On me. Done?
I like that Sephiroth is basically just playing around for most of this. He's like, meh.
Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Calling fire. It's on now. Got it.
Move in.
Copy. Gotcha.
God, Cloud is up in the air for quite a long time right now. For fuck's sake, it's really hard to avoid that. Damn, they even incorporated like Sephiroth's theme into this? I'm amazed by like how much they incorporate music elements from other songs into like the songs. It's so... Oh my god, there's another bit. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, man. We've got the main theme in there then.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert. Follow my...
Wait, how do we... So how do we do that?
lead.
Copy. Yes, sir. Whoa. That was insane.
Ah, damn. My brain's just melting behind me.
I got your...
Fucking hell, they got Sephiroth's theme in here. This is great. so much shit happening right now.
Stand back.
Oh, shit.
Stand back. What? Gotta be careful. Got ya.
God damn, this bit of music is so good. There was so many musical themes weaved into that boss theme then. That was crazy. That was mad. Like the boss theme with the main theme with Sephiroth's theme in there. That was nuts.
Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
Oh, I'm getting there, buddy. Let me tell you the story in the correct order with the correct build-up and character build-up, just so it really hits you poignantly when the moment comes. Listen, man, I'm Cloud. I'm a natural storyteller. Right? I gotta tell you beat by beat what happened. Gotta build up to the moment.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way!
Yeah, this is Cloud telling.
Sorry, no civilians.
The story of the past.
Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Oh. You better keep me safe.
Yeah. That's good. And back mule. Yeah, he's including every detail.
All systems go.
I might even tell you the story in like a sort of Rashomon style. Maybe I'll like jump forward a bit, back a bit. Maybe give you some different perspectives a couple times. You know, occasionally jumping forward to the past and jumping back. You know, I really want to give you like a full.
Problem with this place?
The people in
full
charge.
summary.
While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
I might even occasionally completely veer off and tell you about this one time that I was like on the toilet. just really real random tangents all over the place that have nothing to do with anything. And at this exact moment, I believe my mum was making a stew. Let's go back. Let's go over there and see what she could potentially have been up to. How would you know? Well, this is what I think what my mum was doing at this point. Let's also cut to what I think maybe Barrett was doing at this point. He wouldn't have known us, but like maybe completely unrelated. It'd be interesting to know what you were doing at this moment, Barrett. Maybe you can give us your perspective on things. Red, what were you up to?
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
I love you. It was about this time that I realized that the Sephiroth was the Loch Ness Monster. He asked me for Tree Fitty. Sephiroth was a creature from the Paleolithic era.
Hojo, you are really something.
Lovely.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
I love the Genova theme in this.
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
What was the original thing they came for? Yeah, it's like reactor problem though. Slowly turning the valve. Slowly turning the valve.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
The classic.
Created the same way. Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this. Even human.
Who's daddy monster?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
Interesting.
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
He's like, what? I don't fucking know what you're talking about. It's like a... Wait, you say locked him in his room. What room? There's only one room in this fucking hotel.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
It's because you're just not relevant.
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
Sephiroth just stayed in the bathroom the whole time.
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
Thanks, Sean Connery.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor. Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine. If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Looking forward to the iconic fire scene.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
But if he's sick and needs our help...
And a little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
I guess I'm going up now. You and your partner started watching Shrinking the other day, and I like it. It's good, isn't it? It's very funny because we're both basically from Pasadena, California. It's like it's just really well written. The whole cast is just great. Like there's like no one in that cast I don't enjoy. It's just really well cast, really well written, snappy, funny. Harrison Ford is like really good in it. It's just really weird watching Harrison Ford like really try while seemingly enjoying himself.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
It's funny because I was supposed to be at a conference for psychoanalysts this week, and I'm very glad I'm not. That's actually quite funny. Fuck you, chairs. You're nothing to me. Nosferatu's in here. Nosferatu. We're here to help him. We're here to help him buy some land.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Vincent's like way later.
excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form.
Oh, I thought it said Professor Gacked for a minute, then I was like, no. Not Gacked, anything but Gacked.
MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. GL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved.
Daddy Hojo.
Life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
Really good. I really like the cinematography in the cutscenes in this. It's really, really well done. One of the things that drew me in about Remake as well.
We got Genova. A locked reactor door.
Oh, that's the whole side story thing in
Sephiroth's
the original, isn't it, Barrow?
And ancients. Ah, screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
It's crazy that Vincent is like an optional character in the original. Like, you can go the whole game and never get him. Like Yuffie as well. And yeah, Vincent feels like so integral as well.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova.
Just tenses his muscles and holds the sword in place.
The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go.
I like that shot.
Mother is waiting.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
Just like threw him by just moving his arm, basically.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Watch out!
That was close. I was almost a cooked cloud. No, I don't know. I'm trying too hard there. So.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry!
That was very That was very nothing YouTube commentary of me. Then. Damn, she going for it.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out.
My meme's gonna slowly hobble my way along.
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he...
Just slowly hobbling my way along. I'm coming. I'm coming. Building up the tension so much.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Okay. I'd assume they wanted me to like do this, but that doesn't do anything. There we go. Oh my god. I get what they're going for, but this is like a little bit slow.
Almost there.
Do we really need to be hobbling this? Hold on. Like sometimes I understand it. It's like building up tension, but this is like painfully slow. Still able to jump pretty fast.
Please be okay.
Mama.
Sephiroth.
It works sometimes. Oh, that's interesting.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay!
You could see the soldier lying
Don't
on the
worry.
floor as you went to
I
the
got
door.
you. Come on, let's get you up.
So interested in that bell.
Murder! You monster!
There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a...
I admire him. Sephiroth. insane. You fool. You've got a gun. Why would you get that close to him? They're all just like, they keep going really close to shooting. You're like, why even have a gun at this point? I like the section how with the DualSense 5 controls it gets harder and harder to pull the trigger to pull. Oh, that's really cool. Ah, shit. Missing out on that. Oh. Ow. Brutal. It's a bit more brutal than the original. That's what I'm basically using a DualSense. Oh, okay. I should probably plug in a DualSense then.
Sephiroth!
There you go. There's the shot. It's finally fireproof as well.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he?
You're my cowgirl.
Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
If you hold the sword like that, it's gonna hit the door as you go through. She's doing she's carrying it very pyramid heady there.
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
Just caught his own blade, alright? Oh, fucking hurtful on those stairs. God damn. Yeah, I get the feeling Sephiroth wasn't really trying to kill her there, to be fair. He could have, like, He could have if he wanted to. He was more just like a fuck off.
We're in trouble.
It's a good show.
Here I am.
Like wings. Like
your son. Mother. Together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
He has been pretty nonchalant with the murder so far, it's true.
They
Yeah.
have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet.
Maybe he just really liked a cowboy outfit.
Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa.
I'm not really sure what that
my
thing
village. My home.
that in front of her is supposed to be.
They were mine by right. This planet too. For I have been chosen.
I'm a full cult member.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are! And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
Yeah, good save.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
Yeah, I think he's. In the original, he's not like. He's not really the original Sephiroth in the original.
After 5 years, doing who knows what.
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest?
Probably nap time, yeah, I'd assume so. Although, didn't they call that? Isn't that what they called? Isn't that what they called the Crisis Core remaster?
Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow.
So maybe not. Am I wrong there?
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely.
Regurgitation.
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years?
It's gonna be called Reconnect Kingdom Hearts.
And you're asking me this?
Fantasy VII Reconnect
Just
Kingdom
had
Hearts.
a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but
There we go.
as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
That does not look comfortable this way to sleep. Red gets the bed, he gets the fucking sofa.
Cloud, you up?
Like he always goes to his best.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Why you lying?
But not here.
Why you lying?
Follow me.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Randomly highlight this guy.
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly.
Looks like you got a raid, Milby. Quick.
I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body.
Thank you for the raid.
Forget it.
Thank you for Adrian. I can't really remember, to be honest, you rock. A bit of Scatty Jails. Skippity bap bap boo. Skippity beep beep boop bow. Skippy bap me. Oh, looks like you got a raid, Milby. Quick, pretend to be interesting or something. Yeah, that was a very delayed second alert there.
Do you think Midgar's over there?
Is that what covers the demo, is it? I never actually played the demo for it.
Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
You Affit? I knew you were Affit. Tifa's evil twin.
Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you. But here we are. Here, look.
Oh shit.
My scar. That proof enough?
Whoa.
After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again?
Jorking it.
In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
Fucking blew it, Cloud. You're being too emotionally withholding. You fucking blew it. Damn, this place looks pretty as hell. Yeah, well, he can't explain where he is, or he'd have to like his brain couldn't do that. He'd have to come to terms with what actually happened. He's just like, yeah, obviously his psyche's not quite ready for that yet. Is that enough time?
We could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Oof.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
That cannot be a comfortable shoulder pauldron to sleep on.
Tomorrow is another day.
He's like lying on the most uncomfortable shoulder. It's like full of bolts and like, dude, take it off. Look at it. Look how pokey bits over. This is kind of insanely uncomfortable.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. What? Referring to other players denoted by the icon around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, you'll often give you new cards to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit decks by selecting a card. Oh, shit. Yeah. That sounds like something to waste multiple hours on. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald horn. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald horns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right corner is the card as its power. Positioning a card will add to the board. Well, positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graph at the bottom. Okay. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps one of your existing positions. Oh, I see. So they have like how many they need. One of your card's position tiles overlaps with a position you control. The position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns on that tile now, the position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the... Also, love the music. We had this like really, with this really somber thing, and it's like card game jazz. As you are now have a rank 2 position, try placing your rank 2 card on it. When one of your opponent positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position as your own. Note, however, that claiming a position will not raise its rank. Keep track of who's winning a lane by looking at the point total on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, while ones on the right represent your opponents. You may notice that some cards have tiles of red borders. These are the tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their ability. I don't understand this at all. I have to play. I can never pick up shit from just reading it. I have to actually play it. These cards, these are the tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponent. Okay. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with Y and both players pass with the game. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. So I guess if I put you there. Increase the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this cards. Oh, that'll be handy. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in a lane has their power added to their score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it's less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count towards your score. Okay. Tallying the winner for each lane, adding up their lane scores up, the player with the higher total score wins. Oh, okay. Mostly makes sense. I don't mind them hummus. Fun little side things. It's entirely up to you if you want to get lost in them or not. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off of a players or purchasing booster packs from your shops. In your quest to amass cards, you may even end up becoming the best player on the planet. On the planet? Holy shit, okay.
This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sector 0.
I need to keep this place looking spick and span. Don't want to let Broden down. Especially after he insisted on focus exclusively on cleaning.
Known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai.
Good morning, sir.
Love a good
apologize
champ.
for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
You delivered with tone and all. Okay. Adjust your party gear by accessing chain equipment.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Don't tell me what to
Good
do.
idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
Fucking chairs, get out of here. Clean, how clean is it now, huh? How clean is it now?
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators,
Calm's a simple but beautiful town.
declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also...
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me? I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab. Was nothing.
It's fair, Hamas.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Yo, let's go.
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it. Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. Folios. I still don't know what a folio is. Let's go. I'm a chair pushing fucking nightmare, boys.
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood? All the kids at school are playing it. You gotta buy it for me.
Sure thing, son. I was thinking of giving it a try myself.
Can't stop me. All right, let's do it. Let's get wildly distracted.
Don't scare me like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you?
Well,
I was hoping that. Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me. Oh God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People
yeah, no, it's healthy for adults to cry, but like, whatever's happening here is not healthy.
I get it, Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's healthy to cry. Whatever is happening here is insane. Absolutely insane. That was madness. So it's a 15 card deck. Okay. Okay. So. If you don't like some or any of the cards you have drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high rank cards right away, it is often a good idea to return them to your deck in the hopes of getting one that will help you early on. Okay. I will mulligan you, you and you. Mostly twos. All right. That's an interesting one. I guess the boards get a bit bigger at some point, possibly. Okay, I'm gonna go with Levikron. Wait, maybe Levikron? Levikron. I am Levikron. No, maybe we'll go with Security Officer, actually. Yeah, let's do that. So they've got 3 there. That's a 2. So if I was to put you there, then that would make that a 2, and then I could put the Eladunk there. Okay. Put the Eladunk down below. That'll make that 6. need to... Where's that glowing... Where's that glowing green? Oh, you powered it up, that's why. I get you. Right, okay. Let's say maybe put that there. I probably want to put something there so they don't steal it from me. So I can steal it from them, actually, if I do that. So if I put you... If I put you there... Now he can't play. Yeah, cool, okay. Handy. Damn, that 8's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. I don't have many points on these other boards. So I get 4 there, 4, 5, 6, 7. Makes that 6. Probably want that. Would be better to have that there. Put. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put you there. I'm gonna put you there. Yeah, there we go. I play Pot of Greed. I just keep reading Pot of Greed from Magic Pot.
There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Well, it depends on the game, Mary. That really depends. That depends entirely on if you're trying to get a message across. Not every game is designed just for like pure engagement fun. There's a lot of games that just are just like art. I feel like you've gone like maybe just a smidge defensive of this game though. I understand where Hummus is coming from. I don't fully agree that they're always marketing, but games are they're for making money for the big companies most of the time. I think maybe just have a different. You just have a different outlook on. Well, he's not saying this for everyone, Mary. He's literally just said that that's his thing.
Maybe adding a few flowers. Will give it more variety. Is it just me, or is Broden not doing so well?
Oh my god, what is happening there?
Avalanche? I'm worried about the poor rats caught in
I wonder if this crazy weather had anything to do with that tornado.
Just thinking about what might have happened to my family.
Okay, so can I only do that if it's rank 2?
I've tried to contact them so many times now.
A little birdie told me, "Oh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender."
Yeah, I don't really understand. I don't really understand why you've gotten so defensive on that, Mari. Hummus was literally just saying, just expressing that how they feel about the inclusion of minigames and that unrelated to the narrative.
Your ass handed to ya, Valaria.
I don't know why you seem to have gotten so thing about it. It's just expressing how they feel about that. Crystalline crab. I don't really like this queen bee. I'm gonna get rid of the queen bee for now. I might regret that in the future, but we'll see. Yeah, I can be honest, I don't really understand where you've gotten annoyed at this for. It's just... You just be annoyed at the way that he feels about it. Right. Well, that seems like a good shout to me. I don't know, he feels like a good play there. Fair enough, Murray. Just comes across that way in the text, that's all. I mean, he is hummus? It feels like hummus is with that. I don't understand. I don't really understand where you're coming from, unfortunately. I feel like you've confused him saying that he just feels that way about it with him saying that that's how it should be, which is not at all how that came across to me. Shutting down lanes seems... Oh, damn it. Shutting down lanes seems like super duper good in this. Okay, so yeah, we've won. Just gonna teabag him for a little bit and win everyone. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 3 while this card is in play. Ooh.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a Can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport?
The hardest games to platinum for me are anything that involves multiplayer aspects. Those are just nightmare. It's just like, oh god, here we go. Although I kind of gave up on platinuming games after I realized that it wasn't bringing any fun to my life. Then again, occasionally I do. Sometimes I enjoy a game enough that I want to do everything. I had this point in my life where I was just like, I had this obsession with getting platinums, like I had to, and then I was like, why am I doing this? Like trophies in a game exist for me as a way to like extend my enjoyment if I enjoy it, rather than act as a thing that I have to do, which I for some reason started thinking like, and I don't know why that happened. I'm glad I stopped though, because it was definitely ruining games for me. I'll just never forget trying to platinum. Oh Jesus, that stupid game that was kind of like Infamous, but it's not Infamous. I hated that game. I don't know why I platinumed it. I absolutely hated that game.
Welcome. Damn.
Prototype,
That
yeah.
is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it.
Yeah, I'm very much like.
Saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be.
At some point in my life, I went into games where I'm like, I will play a game until I reach a point in my head where I'm like, I'm good. Yeah, that's it. She's still there, is she? Yeah, no, I like, I'll have games where I'm just like, I'll reach a point when I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. Even if I'm not finished with them, I just kind of reached a point where my brain's like, yeah, no, I'm good now. But then still, there are games where I will just get, yeah, like you said, like Minecraft, like with achievements, like I'll just get sucked into it, and I'm like, I need to do all this. But usually that's when I'm like enjoying the game so much that I just want to keep playing the game and I want to get more out of it. And in that case, achievements act as a way for me to like extend the life of the game, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is a cool thing to get more out of a game for me from. But yeah, when I started thinking like that, I was like, oh yes, no, I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy stuff a lot more. I remember seeing like on Reddit someone complaining about a trophy in a game because it meant that they couldn't get the platinum in it, and I was like, I feel like you've approached games in a really odd way there. I think they said it actively like ruined the game for them, and I was like, that's interesting. That's very interesting. It probably was like that at one point. Adjust your weapon skills via upgrade weapons in the main menu. Raising your character's weapon levels will unlock more of these skills. Yeah, that's the same as before. As well as stat boost, allowing you to customize your parties to suit your playstyle. Change your character's weapon will not reset this level. My brain kind of broke when he said that. Yeah, why not? On your screen, you can enhance weapon and set stats. Here you see your party's current equipment, and the weapon levels, and the amount of skill points. Select Cloud's Buster Sword. Weapon try equipping a weapon skill. The nodes in which you can equip skills are displayed here. You'll find a list of available skills. Select weapon ability, damage plus 5% to equip it. To increase your weapon level, you'll learn more skills and unlock more nodes in which to set them. In addition to the upgrade weapon screen, you can also tweak your skill loadout by going to the materia and equipment screen, selecting a character and pressing Y to set materia. If you would prefer a more streamlined experience, you can opt to automatically allocate weapon skills. This can be done from the auto upgrade settings menu. I'll manually do it.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her.
I like his train conductor hat. New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to put. Oh, that's interesting. Many of these merchants even stock the latest armor and accessories, so be sure to check in often. Imbue your sword with fire and lightning while slicing a foe. Can use while airborne. Oh, it's kind of cool. Oh, hey, baby. Sorry, let me just sort out Rosie.
You alright, baby?
Out he goes. 2,000. Okay, so I can't afford that.
You take care of that weapon now.
Right, goddamn, man. Each weapon comes with a distinct ability which can be used when the weapon is equipped. Using this ability repeatedly or meeting its proficiency bonus conditions will increase your proficiency. Max out this proficiency to use said ability even when you do not have its corresponding weapon equipped. Oh, yeah, I think that was the last one, right? Proficiency bonus 5 to hit equipment. I feel like I remember that. Yeah. So we get focus thrust if we can use that anyway if we so I have vague memories of this. Oh yeah, the chakra thing. Shower. Cool. Okay. He'll come back to me.
We got a great
It's a lot of
selection here,
stuff.
you know.
Just for there's like a lot of information in those menus. It's a little overwhelming. Wait, can my thing have any? Does my thing have any slots? Just one slot.
Careful out there. Back again. What
Back
can I do you for?
again. Yeah, I'm just comparing. And there's 2 slots. Oh, that's actually better.
Appreciate it.
Makes it harder to be interrupted while using overcharge. Sounds good to me. Increase the duration of unbridled strength by 50%. Increase attack power with while unbridled strength is active with a 5% boost at chi level 1 and what? What? Increase the attack power while unbridled strength is active with a 5% chi boost at level 1 and 10% chi level. Okay, I don't understand what I just read there. Increases wind damage, increases fleeting familiar duration. Wind damage for that. Restores HP when activating vengeance mode. Increase counterspin potency. I'm just exploring the menus. Okay, so Cacto just seems like a better Levicron. And it's the same cost. Oh, no, it's not, because it's got... Levicron's got 2. Yeah, I see.
Our candy uses locally produced cherries and chops.
My third game. Okay.
Free samples available.
This is a confusing village. As of right now, I'm just like, right, okay, so I go here, and that takes me there. Rusty Arrow.
This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7
Only the
fleet,
best beer sold
culminating
here.
in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2.
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
No, sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai.
First one's on me, okay?
That's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
Barrett will remember that. Cloud's actions affect relationships with allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter portions of the story. Yeah, like the thingy raid and stuff. Left bumper to view a comrade's feelings towards Cloud as indicated by symbols such as and So all that journeying we did in the last game, Barrett still has very, very neutral feelings towards me. Sup?
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Looks kind of like the water tower in Nibelheim.
Right? Weird to think how much it meant to me back then, when it was still there.
It does look a bit like the water tower in Nibelheim. Can I dance, please? Please let me dance.
Or am I here
Please let me dance.
Was getting here a day ahead of time overkill?
I want to dance.
Maybe I got a
Let me do it. Yeah.
The weekly horoscope was crystal clear. Preparation
Come on, let me
is
dance.
key. How else am I supposed to interpret that?
Just a nice position right here. Go on, Cloud, do it. Oh, look, maybe we'll stop dancing.
She's late. Too late.
Oh, he's like waiting to propose. Oh, look at that. We're in the water. Oh shit, there's the card. Oh damn, she's made like a whole fucking fort for herself. Ah!
Keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day.
Oh no, not Loveless. Get that shit out of here. Reminds me of Genesis.
Oh, I only hope I can someday become as strong as... Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed.
Yeah?
Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no
Yes.
one.
He's got an attitude.
Refusing to give a
She's got a hell of a
single
Queen's blood
opponent.
tude going on.
Don't presume you'll emerge
God
unscathed if
damn,
you decide
fucking
to
hell.
go up against me.
All right.
Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Dude, it's a card game, lady. Jesus Christ. Screamer. Ooh, oh, that's what they're called. The game has just stopped for me now. I'm just in card mode. All right, standard play. Oh, I see. I see you two are going with this opening. Ah, okay. That was a 2. That's kind of what I'd want to do. Okay, let's. Yeah, let's do that. Don't put something in front. Don't. Damn it. That's what I didn't want you to do. Okay. Plunk. Oh, there's a crab there, isn't there? Do I have any free cards? Oh, I have the Pot of Greed, don't I? Pot of Greed! Damn. I used Pot of Greed. Didn't see this coming, did you, Yugi? Do that. Oh, damn, you made that fucking thing draw. I use Pot of Greed, and I increase the power there. Actually, I'm not going to put the power there yet. I want to increase my hold here a bit. I think we're going to go with... It's gonna forever call that Pot of Greed, by the way, and make that joke probably like every single time. Fuck, she wasn't just bluffing. She was serious when she said she was gonna like beat my ass. Oh no, that's all I can do now. That's all I can do. Oh, she's got me. She's got my ass. She's got my ass. Damn, she got me. She got me good. She sent me to the Shadow Realm. Yeah. She just killed my grandfather and sent him to the Shadow Realm. It was a bit extreme. I was like, damn. Damn, lady. Don't know how much I like the squirrel. Well, I don't think I've utilized it. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Guess I was too formidable for you.
Didn't mean to do that. Also, I love how there's like a hole. I love how all of these come with a hold for my sword.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Like, you gotta have a nice little like sword hold for each of them. Alright, so I'm gonna play you. I want to try and cut into their like line as fast as I can. Bust the sword-sized umbrella stand. Oh yeah, I guess umbrella stand. I don't know, for some reason in my head I was like, what else would they be useful? Umbrella stands makes a lot of sense. So if I play that there, they'll probably play that and then cut me off there. So I don't know. It's a bit of a game of like when do you wanna like put the thing in. I've gone a bit heavy on the fucking middle row. Really pumping up my middle row there. I mean, if their points just don't get over enough, then maybe I can win on that. 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe. Interesting. Well, that'll power up like their card then if I put that there. Will I take that? How does that work? Like I don't want to plug that there and then give them like a fucking +3 bonus. So it doesn't give me the spot or anything. Okay. Let's plonk you there then. Okay. So we win the middle row, possibly, depending on what they play. No, we didn't. We draw. What the fuck are these cards? Okay. Well, those seem pretty strong. Okay, I'm actually seeing possibly the use of a queen bee now. Yeah, it does have a very Mario Odyssey vibe, this, doesn't it? When played, add Mandragora mini into your hands. It feels like for each Mandragora you get more. Ah, see, there's a good use of that now. Probably that's the best route. So that'll do 4? Wait, what the fuck? I don't understand how that card works. Why is that getting powered up? I don't understand why that thing's getting powered up. Like, what's actually... That's only affecting that. That's affecting that, but not giving me any power boost. Oh, that one. There we go. God, man, yeah. I couldn't read that one. All right, so that should let us win then. Watching your old Subnautica playthrough right now, and I thought it was funny you mentioned you were looking forward to Prime 4 6 years ago. God damn. That game has been coming along for a while now, hasn't it? Ooh, I like Screamer.
Impossible.
Impossible!
How did someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever.
Damn, she takes this game real seriously.
Safe. But even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Like, she fucking... she's like a Yu-Gi-Oh player, man. She takes that shit serious. Yeah. Good night.
I thought calm was some big town in the middle of nowhere. Technology sure has come on.
My washing machine crapped out on me again.
Oh, they have washing machines in this, do they? Okay.
Aha, finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if
I
you're
was gonna
free
perform a
afterwards,
musical number in there.
wanna climb the clock tower together?
All right.
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay? I'll catch up with you later, alright?
The tickets. Wait, what?
Cactu Arcane's completely sold out? Lame.
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated.
Came from being a dick.
It
Yeah, I don't
takes
know.
time and experience to get it right.
I guess if you want to
But I think you'll
specifically
pick it up
work
quick
on
enough.
your friendship
Let's give it a
with
try.
one person. Spend skill points at Magnata Books locations and automats to augment your party's folio. I still don't know what the fuck that is. Thus unlocking powers latent in your allies. Oh. Yeah, what? Skill cores and characters folios. Select Cloud's folio. Oh, okay. It's a fucking Final Fantasy X skill thing. The orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. Move the cursor over the skill core to see what it does. Firework blade. Cloud uses Aeris magic to unleash a ranged attack. What? Cool. Wow, that's fucking awesome. What's the new synergy builder? Using all skill cores, adjacent cores become available in turn. You are free to choose which skill cores to unlock and when adapting character strengths to suit your playstyle. Increasing your party level creates more skill cores. The character will earn SP when they level up or when they acquire manuscripts such as the Art of Swordplay. Unlocked skill cores. There's so much info being thrown at me right now. It's that JRPG front-loading info thing they do. Unlocked skill cores can be reset at any time and the SP spent will be returned. So feel free to experiment with different combinations.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
I'll take your point. I'll take your word for it because there's just like a million things going on. How do I even get to folios? I don't even know how I got how I get to my folios. Oh, you can only use them at the store. Oh, right, okay.
Oh, back for more?
Like every time I say folios, I think it sounds like I'm in my head. It sounds like I'm talking about like a cereal. I love my folios. Try new folios. They're great. Wind current. Okay.
See you around.
New folios. They're great. Scoff them down, you. Brand new folios.
It was so the president.
Don't pass up these succulent fruit. Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Hi. Steel materia. Ooh, that was like a skill I just like never used. Oh, a booster pack. The real thing's worth buying. Might as well. Got a little space for it and all that, you know. Back it all as well. Oh, we have the Chocobo and Moogle one. Okay. You've got Ifrit. Shiva. Okay.
To see you again soon.
Key item, Queen's Blood's cards.
Before they're all sold out. Each one is loaded with
I heard this avalanche is tearing mid.
Need something for the kids? How about handmade wooden doll?
I haven't seen Red yet. Oh, wait, no, he's in my party, isn't he? Oh, wait, no, they're all in my party. Wow, whatever. Oh, no, I guess the Red Georgia Pie thing was like, hey, now you can use them in fights. Skip out, baby boo. Yeah. Skip it out, didn't it, baby boo. Bit of scat jazz in there, so good.
Skippy baby boo. Cloud, over here.
Yeah, that man just walked through me. Does that mean I'm a ghost?
Let's get started then, shall we?
Am I a ghost now?
Finally, we're in. It's crowded today.
So, they say.
Oh yes, I really see how the picture here brings out the artists in a. Oh, sorry, lady. Yes, oh, yes, I can see. Very pretty, very pretty.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Let me take in the sights a moment. Damn.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks.
I wonder if I'll fight that giant snake or meet that snake on a pole.
Far
I mean.
away.
Probably find that snake impaled on a pole.
Did something happen between you and Tifa?
She
Don't
flashed
look so
me, and now I don't know how to
We're
talk to
roommates,
her.
You know?
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Just
Shit. Wow, I gotta be honest with you, it's pretty bold parachuting into such like a, a busy city area. And with helicopters everywhere, it feels like it'd be really easy for those parachutes to like blow into like a building and shit. Bold, very bold.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Yeah, action roll, combat roll, hit. Woo!
Just what do you think you're at?
Yeah, it's just some like wrapped up in poles. Like, this is a terrible idea. Parachute way too low to the ground.
There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your
Okay.
friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
But violence is what I do best.
come on.
But I'm big sword slashy kill man.
Follow me.
Action combat rolling, action combat roll.
Well, we know
We'll take the back.
Hey, you. Seen anyone acting suspicious?
I might not be able to kill, but you can't stop me action rolling my way to victory.
Bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it?
I gotta be honest with you, him rolling with the sword on his back, I don't know how he does
Got a
it.
contact at HQ.
Door with avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Up and over. Follow the yellow brick road.
May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. What was it?
Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
Was Eric playing that? Because she's got mad skill.
They turn up yet?
No, but we're still searching buildings.
They'll search harder. We gotta find them.
Underneath that pretty little dress, she's ripped as hell. Absolutely shredded.
That went well. The inn's not much further.
Yeah,
Stay on
dun
your
dun dun. Action roll my way to victory. Action roll, action roll.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The
Who's
tunnel
gonna pull
in
a
the
gun
basement
out
will
there?
take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works.
Okay.
You'll get more use out of it than me.
Thanks. I guess.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
Right there, buddy. From the hand transmitter screen in the main menu, you can convert raw materials. God, they're giving a lot of things. Into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. Oh, okay. To expand your transportation options, collect transmuted chips found throughout the world. Okay. Yep, might as well. Teach me another thing I'm gonna forget. Currently, transmute items are listed here. Increase your craftsmanship and acquire transmuter chips, which will expand the range of items you can create. These are the materials and necessary amounts for the selected items. Here you can see the requirements for transmuting a potion. Transmuting an item for the first time grants XP, which increases your craftsmanship. Fuck me, am I playing Final Fantasy 14? Be sure to create new items whenever you get the chance. Transmute a potion by selecting from the list and holding A. For transmutation, you can keep your supplies topped up without needing to buy items from vendors. Materials can be found in the field or in chests and gained through combat. There are also items that can only be obtained through transmutation. Okay. I always read. I never need too long don't reads because I always read.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
No.
Sorry we're late.
Aerith cut my balls off.
Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down.
Aerith is such a little fucking shit stirrer. She knows what she's doing.
Got that? Let's move.
No one wants to date you, Red. Oh, come on. I'm hot. I'm hot as hell, man. Literally, I'm like my tail's on fire, man. Help me. Bring up the rear and ensure the others make it safely through. Right, I'm running in the back.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Chat, what's your favorite flavor of transmuted chip? I refuse to answer that question because they're crisps, not chips. How dare you? Yeah, Barrett's a lot more fleshed out in this than the original, which is nice. Oh, is this our Elden Ring moment? Our, sorry, Breath of the Wild moment. Or Fallout 3 coming out the vault moment, you know, that moment.
Wow.
Yep.
Just look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Winking at me,
Guess
buddy?
I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, go left, right.
I'll just restand the capture there. I'm gonna sync for something.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not.
Good thing I got in those Queen Blood fights.
Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right.
Yeah, my capture card is this weird thing where it slowly desyncs over time, and I have yet to figure out what it is. It's been happening for years. I just have to reset it now.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Sometimes it gets really bad though. Looked pretty bad then. I'm surprised no one said anything. Just your battle party from the combat settings. You can create up to 3 preset parties to swap between. While exploring the world, open the mechanics menu and press the borrow button to switch parties. Oh, that's cool. Press to open the map and get your bearings. I was kind of hoping we could swap out people mid-combat, but oh well. Or story markers and discovery markers. Okay, while story markers and discovery markers will be automatically added to the map, you can place your own pin by pressing R. For now, head to the farm Broden spoke of as marked by... Infinity Nikki. The materials required to transmit items can be obtained while out exploring the world, procured from combat, or purchased at Chocobo tack shops. If you are ever in need of specific material, take note of its symbol, as it may point you in the right direction. Obtained down the world, dropped by enemies, hard to come by. Okay. Furthermore, pressing in the item transmitter menu will reveal more information on required materials, including the region in which they can be found. Red and Aerith, Barrett and Red, Aerith and Tifa. Okay. Wow, yeah. They right into the, yes, this game is far more open than the first one. Will grant character synergy. Oh, unique buffs. Oh, such as increasing limit break levels, granting a limited MP, or extending duration enemies are staggered. If you did use synergy ability, will increase the amount of synergy required to activate. Okay. First battle, the entity slumbering within an equipped summoning material may begin to stir. From the summon gauge appear. This gauge is completely filled. You can call upon this diaform for entities.
Let's do this. No time to waste.
Orcs. Just orcs hanging about. All sorts of things around. that what they said they're gonna do, Blizzard? Man, they love to pull in that little musical bit. Area of interest. You may find useful supplies hidden among abandoned facilities and settlements. Open all the chests in a location to mark it on your map as complete. Oh my god, so many side things to do. Yeah, I always have mixed feelings of open world stuff. It really depends on how it's done. Sometimes I find them just like too much, and I'm just like, I just don't want to deal with it. And sometimes I'm like, yeah, it really seems to go on like a game by game basis for me. I think usually what I do find with open world is it often like makes the pacing of like the story very weird unless you like because you just tend to wander around. It makes the game's pacing just feel like quite odd because it's entirely on you to kind of do it. And if you get bogged down something for ages and then you come back to this main story beat, you're like, oh my god, yeah, I fucking forgot all about that. For game stuff, he'll be doing personal work, but he has been ill for a minute. Oh, that sucks. Oh, hello. Oh!
Take the lead.
Red! I gotta play red a bit. Can definitely take down enemies with his razor sharp claws and fangs. Press X to swipe at foes and hold it down to unleash a whirling slash. Successfully guarding against attacks fills the Vengeance gauge, which can be consumed with wide into Vengeance mode, increasing Red's attack power and dodge speed. Vengeance mode can be activated at any time, but it will last longer according to how full the gauge is. And
Going in.
Wow, I like how they've incorporated the main theme into the battle theme. Red's cool.
What that metal monstrosity is, don't you?
It's a pipeline. To move
Pipeline.
pumped in Midgard to the outlying towns and whatever else.
You call it a pipeline, but I call it a funnel. One that drains the planet's lifeblood into Shinra's pockets. Mark my words. I'm gonna put a stop to that. Oh, I know. How about we break it in half and stick one end in the ground? That way we'll really be giving back to the planet.
There's an idea.
Real genius one.
And unique? Very.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, fuck it, just shove it in, man. Where's this, yeah, where's this thing I need to grab from? Maybe. Yeah, so it's done. Oh, well, maybe that's what it. Maybe that's the chest. Wow, Jesus! Some really weird animations when you jump off of stuff like that. Yeah. I think Red dethroned Tifa being your favorite play. Fair. I love that little bit. Been like 2 months streaming this game. Yeah, I can see how. Wow, wow. Ah! Well, dead now. Goblin, I mean orcs.
Try this. You're done. Don't overdo it. Leave it to me.
That's it! Moving on then.
Level up. No, let me in. Ah. All I wanted to do was be inside of you. Wait. That's interesting. We're at level 16. What level do you kind of normally end the main game at? Like, what was the max level in the original? It's like 50, isn't it? In the original, sorry, in the first one. It's not crazy. I think it's like 50 actually, isn't it? gonna take steel off of you because I'm just never gonna use it. Well, Hard's 99, is it? I don't remember that. It's been a while though. It has been a while.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How
Oh.
can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory.
That's kind of cool.
Fiends
I didn't think about that.
attack without reason.
They've never.
If
If
they're
you spend your whole life
attacking,
inside
what
of
does it matter?
Midgard, you're
It
just like,
matters
what
if
the
your nose
fuck
can
is
discern
that?
their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
Oh. What are those? That is crazy. Foreign's card shop. Oh, okay. Good lord. Good lord. I guess this is the farm they wanted us to go to. Give me a chocobo so that I might ride it all over. Hi. Don't mind us, we're just a bunch of protagonists with our protagonist hair and clothes and weapons. You can tell we're important because our clothes don't look like normal clothes. They look like clothes that no one would ever wear. Cows! Oh, look, lady, those are cows. Just regular dudes wearing regular clothes. And then us. With my screwed on bolt shoulder piece. Yeah, anything carries over is like some summon materia stuff. It's not like doesn't seem to be anything like Mass Effect like story things that are remembered.
If only there was some way to get it moving again.
Who is destroying all of that? Hey, there was some way to get it moving again. This place is a mess. There's 15 remake, Rebirth changed a bit from the cap at 70. It's cool that you don't start at like 1, because like, you know, they've gone through stuff in the first game, so I kind of like that. So we changed our. Oh, there. I like that all of our pies around. They don't just like magically vanish. You just kind of stand a bit further back than the main ones do, which is cool. Pretty.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat.
You be the Avalanche folks?
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Okay. Sit and be fit. Sit, 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 and be fit. Thanks to my group of friends. You two follow at a distance. I'll let you know when you can follow more closely. Really? Yes. That's how we'll do this. Vending machines offer a variety of useful items that will aid you in the adventures. They sometimes offer limited quantities of certain items at special prices. Save some gil by stocking up on these resources while they're on sale. Cushions? Oh my god. Buy some cushions while they're on sale. It's a fire sale. Oh my god, I'm burning from the fire. From the fire sale. It's a fire sale. Ah, it's the folio machine. Seems insanely out of place. Unleash a wind magic attack without expending MP. Effect chain attack. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Increase Punisher mode strong attack damage by 3%. Perform range. I like that. That sounds kind of cool. Brown and red hone their focus. Ooh. effect, temporary free charge. Oh yeah, what's the temporary effect of that one? Limit level increase. Unleashing a lightning magic attack of XP. Electric impulse. Ooh. Iron defense. Team with your partner to take a strong defensive stance. Ooh. Wild charge. Yeah, I like that one. Temporarily unlimited MP. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, I think it says you can reset them. Cool. Oh wow, that looks amazing. Love it. Love it. To launch enemies towards you, can use whatever. Yeah, that's pretty fucking handy, to be honest.
This stuff here ain't feed for the animals. When it ain't been dried enough, they get all bent out of shape. Start pecking at my head like it's a damn hay barrel.
Yeah. Adding more of those as they go along.
With my bird since he was hatched. And
now he's gone. Damn, that's a faraway dock. Ooh, big blue man. Use assassinate to reveal its element of weakness, as well as effective strategies to use against it. Then exploit those pressure and ultimately stagger your foe.
I got your number.
Oh, I'm getting hit. Docile herbivores that roam grassy areas. While not easily angered, they will nevertheless fly into an uncontrollable rampage if sufficiently provoked. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them, while their guard is up, landing powerful offensive abilities from behind will pressure them, but also cause them to see red. Okay. And their weakness is fire and ice. Okay.
No, it's now. Let's finish this. Here it comes. No holding. Let's do this.
It's crazy, man. There's just so many like motifs running through like every fucking song in this. It's bonkers. It's like staggering to me how much they've packed into every song. What is this, a bridge for giant ants?
Well, well.
Hey, it's him from the end of
If it ain't
the
my
DLC.
favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies.
Me.
But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old Buttes pulled up lame.
Sounds like a fucking fast
Sorry
travel
about
thing
that.
to me.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all
horny
just
boy.
head straight that away toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
Good. Be screaming the house down. We're all just gonna fuck like rabbits. It's gonna just stink. You don't want anyone. Trust me, you don't want anyone else around.
Time to die!
It's on now. You're mine.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Actually, never saw that senior playthrough. Oh. Just ran around him, eh? While many chocobo stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into disrepair, their benches are mostly intact. If you use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest, which will fully replenish your HP and MP. Nah, I don't need a cushion right now. Sure. Oh, that was a thing then. Fighting Infinity War cap to rivals. No, I didn't see that. Beautiful bearded cap. Love it.
Going in.
There are special range attacks, allowing him to strike enemies that Cloud cannot reach with sword. Holding down X releases a sustained burst of fire. Pressing Y will release its overcharge ability, greatly filling his ATB gauge, which might interfere. Pressing Y after using an ability or standard attack will greatly fill the overcharge.
Let's kick it up. Hey, no only the strong survive.
See me. Oh, hello.
Too bad.
Large rats often found in wide open plains. Their poisonous bodies will ward off all potential predators, allowing them to multiply unchecked. As the numbers continue to grow, so too do their territories. Weak to ice.
Don't overdo it.
About damn time. Catch you sleeping.
Fire him one up, baby. Weirded cap with a weird stabby shield. Well, that wouldn't really work for... How would that work in Rivals? Was waiting for it on PC? No. Just didn't play it when it came out. Honestly, I'm only really playing it now because they gave me a copy. So. It was just pushed back onto the back burner of games that I would one day play. My first Final Fantasy? Nope. Played loads of Final Fantasies. I loved Remake. It was great. I just didn't have the strange, intense desire to play Rebirth when it came out, even though I loved Remake. Yeah, but I mean, like, this game came out like last year, but it was just, I just completely ignored it. I just
Okay, let's go.
if I really wanted to, I'd have just weaved it in between the Pokemon stuff. I just was pretty happy. I was just kind of like going along, you know. Nah, I played a lot of Final Fantasy.
Take the lead.
Yeah, I'll do it. So now. Suck on this. You're up.
Things are annoying to fight. Now I've played Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3. Some of 3. 4, some of 5, a little bit of 6, the original 7, the original 8, some of 9, 10. Never played 11. Some of 12, but I got bored of it. Played 13. Played a lot of 14. Played 15 and I hated it. And then 16 was like one of my favorite games that came out the year it came out. Fucking love 16. Played a lot of side stuff as well, but I can't remember what the hell they were right now. Played like a little bit of Dirge of Cerberus, but that game did not do anything for me. Play Crisis Core. Never played that weird mobile Final Fantasy game. Not the newer one, the old one. Before Crisis? I played Stranger of Paradise. Yeah. I love Stranger of Paradise. Just purely because Jack is the single greatest protagonist ever created in a video game. I played a tiny bit of the newer mobile one, but I haven't touched it in ages. I love Jack in Stranger Paradise is the single greatest protagonist ever created for a video game. He's amazing. I love him. Jack just didn't give a shit about literally anything, and I loved it. Anytime someone tried to monologue, he'd punch him in the face or tell him he didn't give a shit. He was a very, very one-track focused character. It was very funny. He only ever does, yeah, he does that like once, Omega. Strangers of Paradise is a retelling of one. Well, sorry, technically. Stranger of Paradise is like it's a weird version of one that also involves multi-universe. Yeah. Stranger of Paradise is an odd game. It's an odd game. Chocobo Ranch. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's almost like a prequel to one, because yeah, no, it's not really a retelling of one in a way, because it's like it happens before one. I mean, kind of, pretty much, yeah. But it pretty much was like their sort of attempt at a bit of a Soulsy. It was more like a Neo. It was more Neo-y, to be honest. But it's fun. I enjoyed it. It's just stupid. It's very Neo-y, actually. Yeah, it's a stupid game, but I love it. Jack is the greatest protagonist ever. The Lich just being like, let me tell you my backstory. Shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit. It's a very bizarre. It's a bonkers sort of reimagining of one. It's a reimagining of one basically. It involves like alternate universes and
no sign of Shinra.
Shit and like I don't know. It's
Yeah.
just bizarre.
Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Sormer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo.
Midgard
Safely
Somo.
past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird.
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Fine.
Huh? I haven't looked up anything on this, to be honest with you. When I really want to play a game, I pretty much just look at nothing. I mean, obviously, I know like from like the original and stuff, but it's the extra stuff. It's the crazy shit they've been doing with the meta stuff that I'm most interested in.
It's on you.
Aerith is adept at long-range magic. Press X to release magic attacks capable of hitting multiple enemies. Hold down X to charge the Tempest skill. Strike an enemy of this skill fully charged will summon a fleeting familiar to assist you in combat. That's right, so you can walk between any magic wards Aerith has conjured.
I'll take care of them. That's it. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Well, that's on me. So class commonly uses quick combos to damage. Press X to single powerful. One strength can be used to temporarily enhance a Y unique ability up to 3 times, as well as increase the number of attacks that can be chained together. Use Y on staggered foes to increase the damage multiplier. Yeah. Tifa is still incredibly fun to play with. adore the way Tifa plays in these games. She's so fun. Oh no, I just didn't play it because I just had other things I wanted to do more, honestly, Phil. I don't really have a particularly big reason I didn't want to play it. I was just sort of like, I was like, I'll get to it eventually. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I just honestly just didn't pick it up at the time. I tend not to stream like brand new games on this channel anymore because they just doesn't do anything. Most people go other places for brand new games and lets people play them on their own and stuff. But yeah, no. I got given a code for it by. I guess technically Square, I suppose, and I needed to play it. And when they give you a code, they usually like, can you play it before on this date? So I was like, yeah, no, it's got to be played by tomorrow. So I was like, well, I might as well try it out. I mean, True Blast, but I mean, the general statement holds. I don't feel like that was a necessary thing, but okay, you know. Slightly needlessly pedantic there, but, you know.
Let's do this. That's it.
I got your number.
These men will short tempers that live in grassy areas. They possess primitive weapons, often attacking fellow orcs with them as a form of communication or play. The only thing that genuinely really matters to me is if the game runs at like a solid frame rate of at least 60. That's all I ever really want from a game. And most PS5 games in performance mode usually do that, so I'm pretty happy usually. Fair. Thanks, Thomas. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't. For me, it's like it's not monetarily worth buying every new game and playing it because I'm not always gonna see that return. If I don't like play it for long enough or whatever, yeah. So for me, it's more of a case of like I'm like, well, maybe when it goes on sale or maybe when like it's been a bit. Find people often prefer watching people play a game that they love and that the streamer's never played, and they're like getting to enjoy watching that person experience the things they've experienced for the first time and being like, oh yeah. They had the reaction I wanted them to, or they didn't have the reaction I wanted to, and that has annoyed me.
Keep it together.
All set. It's all in your arm. Nice moves. Come on.
This fucking enemy is very annoying.
Just like that, okay?
I don't like those moves. They spend way too much time on the ground. I haven't played a game on PS5 not in performance mode. Ever, I don't think. I'm always like, nope, performance mode instantly. I see that beautiful FPS go up and I'm like, yes, beautiful, beautiful. I feel like combat in this is slightly more chaotic than I remember it being in the remake. There are times where I'm just like, I do not know what is happening right now. The only games I give exceptions to in terms of like new releases is indie stuff, because like, realistically most people just don't play them. And it's far more fulfilling to introduce people to a cool indie game than it is to this or something like that, yeah.
Pleasure to see you all again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
When did you get past this?
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left.
What?
Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place.
Yeah, that's usually my favorite thing.
Back
Is
in the day,
get a
we
key
had
for a game, and I'm like,
Republic
oh, that'd be fun
ferries
to
get us
play.
from A to B. But now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next.
I will say, though, I will be playing Kazan, the last/first Berserker, because I can't remember if it's called the last or first Berserker. Kazan, the last/first Berserker on release, because I fucking love the demo for that game, and I can't wait for it, and I'm really looking forward to that game. So I will be playing that game on release. Every now and then I give exceptions, and that game I will most definitely be playing. I think it's the is it the first? I think it's the first Berserker. I swear it's the first Berserker. The middle Berserker. The Berserker in the middle. Kazan. It's the first Berserker. It is the first Berserker. Kazan, the first Berserker. Yeah, I really enjoyed the demo from I played on PS5, and I already know I'm getting a code for that, so I will be playing that when it comes out. I might actually get it a bit early, so that'd be cool.
This thing though, Chocobos.
And that's one of those games where
Bog's no worse than a kiddie pool.
it's not really like spoilery.
Now,
It's like, you know,
You're probably
It's a
wondering,
it's a
what
action
gives these
RPG,
birds
so-
the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
What's he running?
Wow. But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing. to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
Two-legged limousine.
Can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Bill and Billy. Your very creative family names. It's Bill and Billy. Oh, I didn't realize we had a sleek saber on. Okay, so we've got focus for us now. Silver's upcoming level. Preference skill, improve punishment. So the proficiency bonus is every time I do that proficiency bonus, it goes up in proficiency. Reassess these weapon skills I've got on in a second. Oh, I've actually played them a bit. Increase the duration of unbridled strength. Increase attack power of strength. Ah, I see. Right, now I understand that. So HP when activating Vengeance mode increases counter spin. Alright. So many things. so many things. Maybe I'll keep that on that and then put wind. I mean, I say this, but I'm using the menu most of the time because like my brain can't remember which input to do fast enough. Yeah, there's a shitload of menuing in this. You can definitely see why they're like, hey, do you want to make it auto do it? You're like, well, it's tempting. Where's Billy?
Billy! Come here, Billy.
What's this? My family and my partner's family, we have a Bill, a William, and a Will.
Billiam! Is that you, Billy? Billy!
Yeah, it's straight up. That's the when I saw that, I was like, oh my god, the sphere, the FF10 sphere grid's back. I mean, it's a good thing to bring back. The sphere grid is a fucking really good thing. I loved it. They kind of did it too in 13, but like worse.
Howdy! Saw the sign. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds.
Pops?
Last one went this morning.
Cloud is not.
Fooled me, kid.
Cloud looks like he's as young as my butt. Yeah, I don't know.
But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list for a price.
Oh my god, the lighting's freaking out. Whoa, the lighting's freaking out.
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Damn, this guy's a hustler.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1 grand. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made
I'm
him.
gonna impale you on my bust or
Chocobos
something.
can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
Yeah, he's a hustler, baby.
If y'all can catch
I'm a
our
hustler,
runaway and
baby.
get his bud back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Timeless rod. I love how many things you can just like knock over in this. It's great. Charming staff carved from a millennia-old tree. Raise barrier that damages and temporary damage. Oh, that's cool. We should play his hair a little bit to get the. Let's get that filled up.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand, I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgard?
Hot dark for a second.
The Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but yeah, I guess we
Yeah, he's
do.
squished now.
Where is he?
Probably dead.
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him.
She's a fancy
They're
ranch
always his
girl.
favorite treat, you see.
It's a fancy
Maybe
ranch.
he'll come back once he's had a taste.
Just one of them
Right.
fancy wenches,
Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least
She does look like a
try to
young
get you to
Aerith,
spend a few
actually.
gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for Chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
Ranch Tack Shop will have Chocobo gear for sale, which can only be traded for golden plumes. These rare feathers can be obtained by wrangling new Chocobos or repairing Chocobo stops. Ah, okay. You can repair Chocobo stops. Interesting. Ranch Tack Shop will have Chocobo gear for sale, which can be... No cowbell midriffs for this fancy range girl.
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
Guess we can go up here. Whoa.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run off to?
You mean Pico?
Let's try looking for some tracks.
Right, where was that stop? I want to see what the... From where that stop I stayed at before, wasn't it? Fuck, I forgot what the stops are. Are they, like, on the map anywhere? Doesn't look like it.
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a Chocobo.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
Push Pico without being noticed. I might be here to kill him. If you're in danger of being spotted by him or one of his packmates, quickly press B to roll out of sight. You can also distract chocobos by throwing stones you pick up. Use left bumper to aim and X to throw. Okay. Oh. It's my combat roll. Ah. Oh, he gave in faster. He's like, I give up.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
Damn, what a Chocobo beat.
What does he want now?
Boom, boom.
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Whoa! Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
Bang! What a banger for Chocobo theme. I love the do 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 do. It's like I imagine that Chocobo listening to this as he's like cruising along in his like lowrider and his suspension's just cruising in my Chocobo. He's got like a pair of shades on. He's just with his feather on the window. He's like just cruising.
Ah, there's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here. Enough to ride? Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him this. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
Oh, it's Chadley.
Hey there. What a pleasant surprise.
Fucking Chadley.
You do remember me, don't you?
Classic Chadley. Yeah, I remember Chadley.
I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But to answer your
Forgot he
question,
was a fucking
I took a
cyborg.
page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remnawave towers first. They were
No.
originally constructed by the Republic of
Don't give me
Juno,
Ubisoft
but
towers.
were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone
So
to
many
put them to good
busybody
use.
things in this.
The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As as will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as
For
well.
wild towers, they're always gonna be UB towers to me. They pioneered that shit. I feel like.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target.
So much
And
busybody
this
work in
will
this. It's
activate it.
wild. The Chad module. Okay, that's good.
As the tower's close by, allow me to accompany you. Here we are.
Oh, if this fills my mini map with just markers now, I'm gonna be really sad. Just mark a fucking city.
Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources.
Yep, there it goes.
After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
I kind of hate that. I'm not gonna lie. Chadley will... I'll get past it. Chadley will employ the data you collect to develop new materia, create new combat simulations, and embark on ever scientific advances. Activate the Remo Wave towers you encounter and help Chadley deepen your understanding of the world.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia, quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask? With each piece of world intel you collect, you will also provide me with the data I need to develop new materia. What I ultimately produce, however, is for you to decide. I look forward to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? These communications towers were built by the Republic of Junon in order to further their understanding of the planet. They scanned for all manner of signals, which in turn reveal myriad locations of interest, such as long-forgotten ruins and rare natural phenomena. Should you happen to stumble across a tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution, though. Feral beasts often claim these installations as their territory. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
I love the way he says that every time.
With a special pair of goggles, you can do battle in a virtual arena, regardless of your real-world location. That's the combat simulator. Or my combat simulator, as Shinra developed the stationary models first. And fret not, it will never be obsolete. I'll keep it up to date with intel from unique enemy encounters. I will also endeavor to implement all of the summons, once I finish analyzing the myths and legends surrounding them, of course. In fact, after poring over stories from the grasslands, I have finished implementing a new one, the towering colossus known as Titan. Engage him at your leisure. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? Which particular task would you like to learn about? Simply put, life springs are formed when the life stream breaches the planet's surface. To Shinra, the volume of Mako that can be extracted from these springs is insignificant, certainly not worth the expense. But to us, they are a veritable font of knowledge. In order to tap these precious reserves, however, you will first need to find them. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. While it is normal for creatures to adapt to their environment, sometimes these adaptations make them a threat. I would like you to track down and eliminate these creatures, and amass data on them in the process. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. In certain remote areas, fragments of planetary wisdom have coalesced into crystalline forms. Though the knowledge contained within them is vast and varied, one subject is of particular interest to me, that of summons. If you would analyze the crystals in my stead, thus extracting said knowledge from them, I can use it to enhance our materia. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Ah, yes, I was hoping you would ask. I detected some strange energy signals earlier. My current theory is that they emanate from the remnants of ancient artifacts. But until we investigate, there's simply no telling what the sources might be. And since we have yet to identify them, I have taken the liberty of naming these objects proto-relics. A rather endearing name, if I may say so. At any rate, I would be grateful if you could investigate said curiosities and ultimately recover them for study. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away.
Nope, I've asked you everything.
Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
What was it?
In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Ooh, fire and ice. Wait, as in like they all morph into one? Allows you to turn enemies into items with morph. Allow an item only use unique abilities when not actively controlled during battle. Oh, interesting. Force use umbrella strength when not actively controlled. Oh, that seems really handy. I didn't realize they weren't using those skills already. I mean, I do like that one. Seems pretty fucking handy, to be honest with you.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Oh my god. Fucking, I didn't know what that was then. Activate new fiends will provide Chadley the data he needs to update some minimum comment challenge. Complete these challenges to earn a variety of rewards, such as a powerful summoning materia. See Chadley to access them. Yeah, seems good to me. Yeah, sometimes when I get like, when I just have like markers all over the place on minimap, and I start to feel like I'm just like following markers everywhere, and it takes me out of shit. Sometimes it doesn't. It really depends.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped.
Sometimes I get
but
into
first,
it.
Here, you just give that whistle a toot, and your Chocobo will come a-running.
Just remember to use your choco whistle and summon your bird to your side while exploring. Note that you can only call Chocobo to reach once you've wrangled that region's bird. Okay.
So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable there? Come with me.
Hi, how can I help you today?
I got some choco things.
If you ever want to change your Chocobo's gear, feel free to use the stable just over there.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler? Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
Training grounds and Bill's Ranch to get the hang of Chocoback riding. Pass each of the goalposts in order and complete the course as quick as you can. So you do have to, like, kind of swing by them.
Not terrible, but hey, now that you got the basics, it's just a matter of practice.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned your flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
But the world over are willing to pay top girl for Cloud's hand for hire services. To track these odd jobs, open the map with and select quests. Jesus Christ, so many things. Certain settlements will have a notice board upon which the need will post job offers. I can see that I can see what will happen. I'm gonna get sucked into this, and then I'm just gonna get really fucking bored of it. I know it's gonna happen. I have to try and weave them in a way that makes sense to me. Accepting a job will mark your new employer on the map. Tackle the odd jobs listed here to earn rare rewards, deepen your bonds with your allies, and increase your party level. You can warp to any unlocked waypoints such as towns, repair chocobo stops, and activated Remna wave towers. Use to open the map and select a location, instantly travel to it. Note that you can only fast travel to chocobo stops once you have wrangled the region's chocobo. Okay. Oof. Right. I'm pretty fucking hungry, I am. I think I'm gonna leave it there, everyone. I am a hungry, hungry boy. Oh. What do you mean the guy records tutorial videos? Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Yeah, this is nice. This is an overwhelming amount of stuff in this game. Yeah. We'll come back to this game. We'll get back into it. I'll try and like weave this into the streams somehow. I don't know how, but I'm gonna try and manage that somehow. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Was him playing for administration check? Oh, interesting. I just saved. I just saved. Don't give me that warning because it makes me feel like I might not have saved, and I hate that. So don't do that to me. Yeah. It's more. I'm gonna eat some food, and then I'm gonna play Marvel Rivals for a bit, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, more Pokemon tomorrow. Till then, though, have fun, stay safe, and I'll see you all then. Goodbye, goodbye.